the album Copperhead Road, Radio Luxembourg playing Steve Earle and Snake Oil. You've got to leap around and have some fun, because otherwise we'd just get upset, wouldn't we? And that just wouldn't be good enough. So I mentioned before the news that I had a call from Beckhardt. No, sorry, Beckhardt. Not going to mention you. It was George in Austria who said, let's have a sort of like 30 seconds of jingles or so. Why don't you just play a bunch of them, and it can be a jingle cocktail. So seeing as we're kind of running out of time now for playing jingles and for taking your requests for the current jingles, I just sort of went through them all and picked out the ones that you hadn't played, which I thought, you know, maybe you've just overlooked them and you've forgotten just what nice jingles they are. So I'm going to play 6 now. 6 jingles in a row with a little bit of a gap between them, so that Radio Anarchs will be happy in the fact that there's a little gap there and they can play them individually. And here they go, and I'll tell you which ones they are after we've played them all.
The best music, 24 hours a day, Satellite Radio Luxembourg. The station of the stars. You're the music leader. Satellite Radio Luxembourg. Rocking Europe at the speed of light. Satellite Radio Luxembourg. The world famous Radio Luxembourg.
Radio Luxembourg, planet Earth's biggest commercial radio station.
Well, if that wasn't good enough, if I haven't given you enough jingles here to start your own Radio Luxembourg station, would that be my idea? No, I don't think so. I don't know what I've done anyway. I've given you 6 there in a row. That was the 30-second jingle cocktail. Starting on with 15A, Best Music, 24 hours a day, SRL, 7 seconds. Then H3, Station of the Stars, 3 seconds. Then J1, Music Leader, 7 seconds. To E1, Rockin' Europe, 8 seconds. G5, World Famous Radio Luxembourg, 4 to 6 seconds because of the effects. And then J1, Planet Earth's General Use, Planet Earth's Biggest. That was your jingle cocktail for this evening. Luxembourg 1381 is kind of closed because we run out of time.
Someday I'm coming back, and it won't be long before you call me and tell me to go home. Someday I'm coming back, and it won't be long before I'm home in your arms.
thing. I want to get into it, man, you know. Like a sex machine, man. Moving, doing it, you know. Can I count it off? 1, 2, 3, 4. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up. Like a sex machine. Get on up. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up. Like a sex machine. Get on up. Get up, get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up. Like a sex machine. Get on up. Wait a minute. Shake your arm. Then use your palm. Stay on the scene. Like a sex machine. You got to have the feeling. Sure you're born. Get it together. Right on, right on. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Ha! Get up, get on up. 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 You said you got the feeling. You got to get that. You give me fever and a cold sweat. The way I like it is the way it is. I got mine. Don't worry about his. Get up, get on up. Stay on the scene. Get on up like a sex machine. Get on up. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. Bobby, can I take him to the bridge? Go ahead. Take him on to the bridge. Take him to the bridge. Can I take him to the bridge? Yeah. Take him to the bridge. Hit me now. Come on. Stay on the scene. Like a sex machine. The way I like it. That's the way it is. I got mine. Dig it. You got his. Stay on the scene. Like a loving machine. Stay on the scene.
Well, I thought we had to get a bit funky for the end of the programme, so we're doing our best to stay lively. Radio Luxembourg and Wendy Lloyd here for another 6 minutes, which, well, if my calculations are correct, that means just 2 more records on my programme until our final little stint on the air tomorrow evening. Oh, it's been getting a little bit sad round these here parts. I want to thank everybody who's given me a call on Luxembourg 1381 for all your messages tonight.
Nowhere is what you are. A white line to an exit sign is what you are. All that I saw in you, now I see through. Don't shed a tear for me. My life won't end without you, without you.
it from me. That song's kind of out, don't you think? There's a message to my listener, I think, in that one. I've had lots of messages this evening saying, we're sorry to see you go, we're sorry to hear you go. We're sorry too. We don't want to be going, but we're gone. We have to be careful what we say at times like this. And I've got to put my diplomacy trousers on, so we'll leave it at that one. But suffice to say, thank you everybody who's faxed their messages and their comments on the fax machine here in the studio and given me a call this evening. I've missed out a few people. I have to give a very special mention to a gentleman called Richard Thompson, who's been a terrific listener to my programme, always writing me notes and getting in contact. I looked out his jingle and I couldn't find it anywhere, but we'll try and get a vintage one for you tomorrow night. Thank you, Richard. Thank you to Peter in North Wales, who gave me a call and just wanted to go, what you doing going? He gave me lots of rhetorical questions. I had to just say, Peter, I can't answer it. Suffice to say that once again, the only way to save the radio station is to buy it by tomorrow morning. But I don't think that's possible, so I'm going to leave you now. I'll be back tomorrow for the final day on 208 as well. I leave you with the Hooters and Satellite. Tony's up next. Good night.
Well, what can you say? There's just too many tears around here at the moment. I wet buckets on Sunday when Chris Home did his live show, and I've got to follow on another live show, and the tears are just pouring through the old eyes. And, well, what can I say except that, well, I think we ought to start where Wendy finished with one of these.
Red is for stop at 208 on the dial.
I hope you had the tape recorders rolling for that.
And now, live from the world-famous studios of Radio Luxembourg in the Grand Duchy, Europe's hottest number. Luxembourg.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames, messieurs, wie geht's, wie steht's, buenos dias, buenas señoras, buena everything. Are we gonna do it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tony Adams is kicking out another hour of the world's best music. And that's guaranteed. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
This is what happens when you're under a lot of pressure and things are coming to a close and you've got so much on your mind. You forget to do things. And I forgot to give Wendy Lloyd her appropriate canned sound effect for the last, nearly a year. So there it is. Canned, and the tape is extremely well worn, but it'll do for this final occasion. We salute you. Another now, almost ex-Radio Luxembourg jock. Yes, and I'll be joining the crowd very shortly, you'll be glad to know. Paul with John Oates and Haircut 100. All these hits in this hour. Such enthusiasm, don't you think, despite the fact it is the last Adams Experience for this Tuesday night. And how about the weather? Well, it's sort of come out in sympathy, really. Widespread and severe frost with freezing fog in many places. Temperatures -2 to -7. That is cold. And the extreme southwest of England and Wales may just about escape the frost, hovering at around 2 degrees. So nice and scalding hot there then. You won't need your thermals.
Day after day I'm more confused. Look for the light through the pouring rain. Girl, that's a game that I hate to lose. I'm feeling the same. It is a shame. Before I free my soul, I've been lost in
sort of 24 hours and a bit to go. The hunt is on. Slight panic stations here. Even as I speak, it turns out that the boy wonder has got himself a camcorder. Have we paid Chris Holmes that much money he can afford a camcorder, as in, you know, one of these portable video ones? Very nice it is too. He's kept that well hidden, I have to say. But, so he'll be having all the films of tonight, bit of tonight, most of tomorrow, of course. What have I got? I've got my little disc camera with 3 pictures left, and I thought to myself, I know I've got another disc somewhere sealed up with at least 15 pictures worth to come. Oh no, the one in the camera now, that was the spare, and it's the one with just 3 pictures left to go, so I can sort of take my choice. What shall it be a picture of? The office? The studio? The apartment? Oh, all these decisions, and we've only got one day to make it. How are we going to do it? Come on down, Freddie.
Now I'm there. I'm just
Radio Luxembourg is the station of the stars. For one more time, this is Captain Excitement. Tony Adams with the Tuesday Experience. Daryl Hall and John Oates and Queen. So obviously on the music front tonight, we're going to do what all disc jockeys do on these type of occasions, and that is to be completely self-indulgent. But I hope the standard will keep up anyway. And I'll tell you what, we only just got through the pipeline. It was a close run thing, but because I promised it to you last night, we've got one more chance for you to win some of the stuff from the Luxembourg merchandise cover, which even as I speak is being mercilessly plundered by persons who shall remain anonymous at this point in time. But don't worry, I've put some stuff aside just especially for you. So Double Trouble, as we did it last night, we'll have 2 rounds once again. Just one complete here tonight with 2 sets of clues, okay? So your final ever chance to win some bits and pieces with me, because I don't think we've got a lot to give away tomorrow night. Unless particularly you want dustbins and desktops and broken chairs and that sort of thing. Whatever turns you on, that's what I say. As for always, oh, looks like somebody does because the phones are going already. Okay, so lot number 63, 1 half-used chair, much sat on, bum marks all over the place. Yours for a song.
Kids food. Well, change moods. Things here again.
In full blooms, Nirvana on the Station of the Stars. It's 5 minutes to 10 in the UK, 5 minutes to 11 Central European time. And what day of Christmas is this? It's first day of Christmas is Christmas Day, isn't it?
That's right.
Somebody say thank you. Right, so let's see. So that was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So this is the 5th day of Christmas, whatever that means. It means in a few days' time you've got to take all those decorations down again after sweating so much blood and guts putting them up in the first place. So with that in mind, that is my feeble excuse for still playing some festive stuff. It doesn't actually mention Christmas in it, but it is from the Phil Spector Christmas album. So there.
Bells of St. Mary are here they are calling the young love, the true love that comes from the sea. And so my beloved, when ready or falling, the bells shall ring out, the bells shall ring out for you St. Mary are here they are calling the young love, the true love that come from the sea. And so my beloved, when ready or falling, the bells shall ring out, the bells shall ring out, the bells shall ring out for you.
So there we are, from the Phil Spector Christmas album, because there's still a reasonable excuse to play it. The Bells of St. Mary, which doesn't mention Christmas very much. Anyway, Bobby, Socks and the Blue Jeans. And we'll have some more of the dregs and the dirges of the Luxembourg Christmas featured album file. Because, well, it still is the festive period, as we say, and you've got New Year to celebrate and all that sort of stuff. So that's our convenient excuse for tonight. And we've also got some of the best-selling and most popular songs of 1992 coming up. Speaking of which, we'll have the mission for you very shortly.
After 59 years at the top, Radio Luxembourg is saying goodbye. Our last day of broadcast will be the 30th of December.
Radio Luxembourg.
Relive the voices.
Hi, Kid Jensen here.
Hi, everyone. This is Tony Prince.
What's your face in the place shaking the tail for the child?
And it's your DJ BA, Barry Aldous, at the microphone. It's great to be with you once again, Top 20 Tuners.
Luxembourg.
Hear complete shows from Luxembourg legends like Bob Stuart, Stuart and Ollie, Tony Prince, Dave Christian, Kenny Everett, Barry Aldous, Rosco, Kid Jensen, and many more.
Station of the 80s. Radio Luxembourg.
It's all here via satellite and 1440 kilohertz. Yes, the great 208 is back.
We've come to the end of our programs in English for this morning.
Join us from 1 a.m. on the 30th of December until 12 midnight for the greatest day broadcast in Radio Luxembourg history, as we say a fond farewell and thank you.
Radio Luxembourg, the station for the 21st century, today.
The
news update, I'm Angus Morat. Presidents Bush and Yeltsin will meet as early as this weekend to sign a new treaty on eliminating the world's most dangerous nuclear weapons. The text of a treaty has been agreed by their foreign ministers, and a joint statement from Russia and America will be issued tomorrow on the timing and location of the summit. The agreement, known as START 2, will scrap land-based missiles armed with multiple warheads and cut 2/3 of stockpiles. Colonel Andrew Duncan of the Institute for Strategic Studies says the reductions in missile numbers are important.
It's going to be about 3,000 to 3,500 each of what are called strategic warheads, and then of course there will be an unknown number of tactical warheads, most of which have been withdrawn from units and are kept in central stores. It's only the Air Force that have a few nuclear bombs left to them, and these mostly are going to be destroyed.
The Israeli army has released the names of 10 Palestinians it wrongly deported in the mass expulsion to Lebanon 12 days ago. The 415 Arabs plan to stay in their freezing tents in South Lebanon despite worsening health and conditions until the UN forces Israel to take them back. The Red Cross has condemned Lebanon's refusal to take up Israel's plan to let in food supplies from both countries. The Arab commentator Abdel Barry Atwan told Sky News Israel must readmit all the deportees unconditionally.
Those people are suffering. They are in very miserable condition under freezing cold, and it is a humanitarian move. They should take them back because this is their country. Lebanon is not their country.
A 30-year-old man has been charged with attempting to murder a 15-month-old baby boy in Milton Keynes. The toddler's mother found her son stabbed twice in the back early this morning. The accused, who hasn't been named, will appear in court tomorrow morning. A young Brazilian soap opera star has been stabbed to death, and her TV boyfriend has confessed to the killing. The body of 23-year-old actress Daniela Perez was found in a beachfront area of Rio de Janeiro. Network News, it's 2 minutes past the hour.
Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Radio Luxembourg, station for the 21st century, digital satellite stereo, Radio Luxembourg.
Now, turn up the volume. Turn up the volume. Even louder. Even louder. Even louder. For Tony Adams. For Tony Adams. On the station of the stars. Station of the stars.
It's never been like this. It's never been like this. No one ever felt like this before.
around the world, around the block, and most certainly up your alley. For one last time, the Adams Experience, Satellite Radio Luxembourg, proudly presenting Strait Jacket and all. Captain Excitement, really on the case, and oh so happy, as befits an excited person with a sort of military position after his name. That's something from the best of 1992, The Mission, Like a Child Again. Pretty good year for them, actually. Remember the album? We had it on the featured album file forever and day, the album being called Musk. Just one of the things we're kissing goodbye, along with so many other items of nostalgia for 1992. Now, the world's best music. Got a bit more of that to come yet, like this, Deacon Blue. Before I forget to mention it again, please, 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 whatever you're doing, stay with me. Stay with me tonight. Sounds like a good cue for a song. Come on down, Judy Zook. No, actually, I digress. I diverse as per usual. Stay with me to the end of the programme tonight, if you would. I mean, I know it's possibly a working day tomorrow. Possibly. I mean, some people have taken the entire fortnight off, and if you're one of those, that's good. You've got no excuse. But stay with me till 1 a.m. UK time, 2 a.m. if you're in Central Europe, because the last hour is going to be something fairly special, as by then we will be into the final last 24 hours of broadcasting from Radio Luxembourg. So don't go away. Keep your finger on the dial and various other cliches that don't come to mind at the moment, but it will be worth your while, I promise you that. Something that's never before been heard on British or European radio, come to that. If you're a collector of bits and pieces, you'll need the tape recorders rolling yet again.
Got a call from the North and we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. Closed the shop, sold the house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. right. I don't want you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. I never said you had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong. You can speak your mind, but not on my time. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. Keep it to yourself, it's my life. Keep it to yourself, it's my life.
Leave us alone. It's our life. And it's our radio station. It's Billy Joel on the Station of the Stars. So our last 24 hours of broadcasting, if you haven't heard, well, sort of all the big names coming back for one more time to haunt you. Some classic shows from the past, people like Rosco, Kenny Everett, Dave Christian, Bob Stuart. And also a man who, well, he was incredibly young when he arrived here, but, well, although he had a great time career-wise in the Grand Duchy, I'm not sure it was too good from a health point of view, because the incredibly young Welsh buck of a DJ was more like the incredibly middle-aged buck of a DJ by the time he left. And you should have seen those grey hairs. And demonstrating the point, Sean Tilley will be back on the Station of the Stars at 2 a.m. UK time.
You're dangerous, 'cause you're honest. You're dangerous, you don't know what you want. Well, you left my heart empty as a vacant lot for any spirit to haunt. Hey, hey, sha-la-la, hey, hey, you're an accident waiting to happen. Classic hits from the legendary Radio Luxembourg.
Well, way down yonder in New Orleans, in the land of the dreamy sea, there's the Garden of Eden. You know what I mean? Yeah, Creole babies with flashing eyes, softly whisper with tender sighs, and then you stop. Oh, won't you give your lady fair a little smile, and then you stop. You bet your life you'll linger there a little while. Yeah, there is heaven right here on earth with the beautiful queen. Yeah, way down yonder in New Orleans. Way down yonder in New Orleans, in the land of the dreamy sea, there's a Garden of Eden. You know what I mean? Well, Creole babies with flashing eyes, softly whisper with tender sighs, and then you stop. Oh, won't you give your lady fair a little smile, and then you stop. You bet your life you linger there a little while. Yeah, there is heaven right here on earth with the beautiful queen. Well, way down yonder in New Orleans. Yeah, woo!
Oh, good time rock and roll, shake it down. Freddie Cannon, way down yonder in New Orleans on Radio Luxembourg. Tell you one thing I haven't got for the new year. I listened to a tape of when I first came to Luxembourg about a year ago, and I remember ranting about it again. It was to do with calendars. It's one of the sort of things you have to sacrifice when... Song that didn't quite do it as far as the Christmas number one went. Still good. There's Freddie on the Station of the Stars, and your final chance to win on the experience very shortly. We don't have any particularly saucy calendars this year. We had those DuPont ones last year. Whatever happened to them? They were quite good, featuring all 12 member states of the European Community. Maybe they're not so much in favour in 1993. But whatever. Your final chance to win them, we'll have round one of tonight's Double Trouble coming for you very shortly.
Radio Luxembourg, the world's best music.
All of us can
best music.
For this Lady Luxembourg and Tony Prince, some of his thoughts from, well, a long time ago and fairly recently as well. As I say, that interview has never actually been heard on radio at all, so a bit of a first, I hope to think, which is the way it will be nice to be remembered on this final programme, the last Adams Experience on Radio Luxembourg. Just let me remind you once again, although we talked very much about the end of 208 during that interview, well, 208 is back for one more time for our last broadcast and it'll be at its usual time, as it was, 7 o'clock UK time, that's 8 o'clock Central European time. However, if you are listening via cable or the Astra satellite, our special programmes for our last day of transmission begin in about 15 minutes from now, with some memories of past presenters, yet more past presenters, as you will hear. Now, a couple more songs from me, and I guess we have to be corny and play this very appropriate song.
Days of devils, kings and clowns, angel songs and birthday tunes, valentines and wishing wells, magic stairways, moons and Junes, silly rhymes, monkey shines, pictures on a stage, round and round the records go. Time to turn the page. This will be our last song together. Words will only make us cry. This will be our last song together. There's no other way. We can say goodbye. Misty faces, far off places, came and danced across the room. Sha-la-las and doobie-downs, the sounds that chased away the gloom. Yesterday is yesterday, the past is dead and gone. Nostalgia just gets in the way. Let's stop hanging on. This will be our last song together. Words will only make us cry. This will be our last song together. There's no other way. We can say goodbye.
Around the world, around the block, and up your alley. The legendary nighttime service of Radio Luxembourg. I'd like to play that, especially for the members of the team who were out here when I joined Radio Luxembourg at the end of last year. To Bob Stuart, Mike Hollis, Sandy Beach, and Sean Tilley. The current team of Jonathan, Wendy, Jody, and Chris. To all in the Luxembourg and French services, especially George Lang. Thanks for adding a bit of culture to the building, George. To Mike Reed and Steve Wright. Special thank you to them for inspiring me to work in radio in the first place. To Rob Jones and Howard Pierce for humouring me when I used to call up this station nearly every night. You should have seen the phone bill. And of course to Tony Prince for making Luxembourg such a great station to listen to in those far off days. And a special thanks to Jeff Graham for making my career ambition a reality. And an even specialer thanks to you for listening. That's not quite our last song together. This is our last song together. It's the way I came in, so it's the way I'm going out. Have a very happy new year, and perhaps we'll meet again in 1993, whatever the next 12 months hold for you. I hope it's prosperous, and I hope it's good fortune. And don't forget to listen to our last broadcast tomorrow on 208, Shortwave and Astra. And this has been Tony Adams on Radio Luxembourg.
I
is Radio Luxembourg, AM and FM. And so we come to the end of our programs in English for today. It's AM on 208 meters, 1440 kilohertz in the medium wave band. Radio Luxembourg can also be heard on 49.26 meters shortwave and on the FM band at 92.5, 97, and 88.9. On behalf of the staffs, both in Luxembourg and London, this is Bob Stuart, wishing you God's blessing and peace. And a good night and good morning, wherever you may be.
Maybe the morning will find the sun shining, warming the eyes of your children again. Maybe the morning will bring you together, making the whole world more beautiful then. Look well at your elders now, look well at the breeder. Think of the pain of those long early years. Look well at your parents now, look well at the teacher. See why the good times are too close for tears. Quickly they're growing and fighting and crying, trying to understand why it should be. When they love someone, it's not always easy to make us aware, to make everybody see. Look well at your elders now, look well at the breeder. Think of the pain of the long early years. Look well at your parents now, look well at the teacher. See why the good times are too close for tears. Look well at your elders now, look well at the breeder. Think of the pain of those long early years. Look well at your parents now, look well at the teacher. See why the good times.
The station of the stars, Radio Luxembourg.
Keep on listening, baby. There's a radio station that we think is great, and the place on your dial is 208. All the DJs are friendly, and we know them by name. And to entertain the world is their only aim. They call it Radio Luxembourg. 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 Keep on listening, baby.
Radio Luxembourg saying its goodbyes and giving you some of those wonderful memories with our Luxembourg legends. Now we go back to 1978 and the Emperor Rosco on Luxembourg.
Rosco 208. Hey there, everybody. It's Monday night. This is your main man, ready to boogie down for the next 2 hours. A countdown to what's happening from Hollywood, California in exile. The Emperor presents.
You got me rolling like a wheel on a road, turning round and round, nowhere to go. I got to find out if you're feeling it too. It's hard to tell, so here's what I do. And every time I want more, I take you out on the floor. Ready for dancing, all night long. Ready for dancing.
That's the best part when they laugh. You try it now. All together. Now we laugh. Hey, well done. I never did quite work that one out anyway. Interesting piece of commercial music there from Leif Garrett. That's off his album Feel the Need. We'll be diving into that a little bit later on and finding out a little bit more about what's going on in that particular album. I think my ears are full of cotton or my headphones are going down, one or the other. It's Monday night. A super delight to be with you on D Luxembourg with just that short time, 7 days, 1 week before Christmas, or for those of you who are watching the Money Belt, 6 more shopping days till Christmas. Up and coming in the program tonight, you can look forward not only to the California Connection, which we are doing second time around on behalf of someone at Galloway Island, whose name is Carl, because he was having a kip when his friend came on the phone last time around. So in a moment of weakness, I agreed to make a second call for him. But we do have tons and tons of calls yet to make, so keep the cards coming in, and I'll keep the calls going for you and your friends on the California Connection. Battered Wives going to sing for you shortly. Billy Joel, Dr. Feelgood, Marcus Joseph, David Soul, Quasar, Alice Cooper, Linda Ronstadt, just to mention a few up and coming in this broadcast that will not quit. The Emperor Rosco returns in just one little teeny weeny minute, so don't go away. I'll be right back. Are you ready and control? Take it away. Thank you very much. The Emperor Rosco back with you and enjoying every minute. And now on the political scene, the news is as follows. Europe, listen attentively. Things are going on in the third world. Things that I believe you should know about. So it's over now to our correspondent in Uganda with the following report.
Come along with me to Africa. I'm sure you're gonna be alright. It's a beautiful place where the sun shines all day. The soldiers only come out at night. Let's go to Uganda and stay there for a while. We can stay with Edie. They greet us with a smile. Saying, welcome to my country. Welcome one and all. You can stay for as long as you like. We're gonna have a ball. To end you get a stomp. A poppy bomb. To end you get a stomp. A poppy bomb. Yeah, a poppy bomb. We'll have a great vacation, playing Russian roulette every night. It's all fun and games at the palace, especially if you're white. Now Edie got a sense of humor, oh, he really gonna crack you up. He'll have us all in stitches when he swings his rifle butt. Saying, welcome to my country. Welcome one and all. You can stay for as long as you like. We're gonna have a ball. To end you get a stomp. A boppity bomb, come on. To end you get a stomp. A boppity bomb. Boppity bomb.
You know what I mean? Thank you very much. I was thinking to myself, wow, if I could speed that record, it would go faster and faster and everything would go kind of bananas. I want to thank you for that report on the third world on Uganda. This reporter is now leaving, not to return for quite a while.
Radio Luxembourg, 208.
I love that little piano roll on the beginning. You know, I never noticed that before. Wow, Billy Joe, people.
Alley dances and the audience applauds. Though he's bathed in sweat, he hasn't lost his style. Alley, don't you go downtown. You gave away another round for free. Oh, me, I'm just another face at Zanzibar. But the waitress always serves a secret smile. Whoa, she's waiting out in Shantytown. She's gonna pull the curtains down for me. For me, I got the old man's car. I got a jazz guitar. I got a tab at Zanzibar. Tonight is where I'll be. I'll be. Rose, he knows he's such a credit to the game, but the Yankees grab the headlines every time. Miller get to second base, and I'd steal it if she only gave the sign. Whoa, she's gonna give the go-ahead. The inning isn't over yet for me. For me, I got the old man's car. I got a jazz guitar. I got a tab at Zanzibar. Tonight is where I'll be. I'll be.
I suspect all kind of madness has been going on there while I was taking that telephone call.
Tell the waitress I'll come back to Zanzibar.
Right on, Billy.
I'll be hiding in the darkness with my beer. Whoa, she's waiting out in Shantytown. She's gonna pull the curtains down for me. For me.
Are you ready for a little bit of Dr. Feelgood? I'm ready. Mr. Feelgood? Feel good, 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 feel good.
White boy in town, big black, blue sound, nightclub, I'll pay it in, I got a stamp on my skin, traction with dead on his feet, black man with a white boy beat, they got him on milk and alcohol, they got him on milk and alcohol. got gone health, he's gonna die, breaks my heart. I decided eventually this ain't doing anything for me. Got him on milk and alcohol. 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 Got up, I walked out to the car, started up, feel bad, sad night, never saw a red light, signs were screaming all around, I pulled on over and I shut it down, the black cop gave me a shot with his gun, set up against the wall, don't make a run, they got me on milk and alcohol, got me on milk and alcohol. Got me on milk and alcohol.
Dr. Feelgood from his album Private Practice.
Got me on milk and alcohol.
One more from that album a little bit later on. Right back.
The Rosco Show.
Marcus Joseph. 3 minutes away from our California connection. Making that connection to Galloway Island.
I've been hanging on for dear life, waiting for the chance to get to you. Now I can almost taste it. Your kiss is so long overdue. The night is full of magic, and my fever's running high. We're beyond the point of no return, and my love can't deny. Got you where I want you right now. I'm gonna love you till the night is gone. You may walk away in the morning light, but I got you where I want you tonight. Starting to get the feeling, so let's not waste this precious time. We are just a moment from that mountain only lovers climb. Slip off your inhibitions and let's reach a compromise. Can't hold out any longer because my passion's on the rise. Got you where I want you right now. I'm gonna love you till the night is gone. Maybe walk away in the morning light, but I got you where I want you tonight. I won't take no for an answer. Hope that's perfectly clear. I take it there'll be no objections, or you wouldn't be here. Got you where I want you right now. I'm gonna love you till the night is gone. Maybe walk away in the morning light, but I got you where I want you. I got you where I want you right now. I'm gonna love you till the night is gone. Maybe walk away in the morning light, but I got you where I want you.
That's the title of the song.
I got you where I want you right.
And the singer is Marcus Joseph on 208 with the California Connection.
Hello, is Aaron Land there?
Yeah, this is he.
Hello, Aaron. This is Rosco from Radio Luxembourg.
Oh, Radio Luxembourg again. How you doing?
Well, what can I say? This Carl keeps writing to me.
Oh, how's Carl doing?
Not too bad.
Oh, great. I know Radio Luxembourg now. You're like an old friend, too.
That's it. You finally got it together.
Yeah. Last year I was a little off base. It just took a while to set in.
Oh, that California smog that's doing you in.
Yeah. So, what's up? How's Carl doing?
Oh, I don't know. He keeps writing me and saying, why don't I get in touch with you? And he obviously wasn't listening the last time, so I thought we'd give him a break.
Okay.
And since you're such a magnetic personality on the wireless, we'll give you a second chance to say hello to him.
Oh, okay. Give him an update. First of all, do you have an address from him?
I certainly do.
Because his Harvard address is all I had.
All right, I'll give you his new address when we finish.
Okay.
Aaron Land, this is your life.
This is my life. What can I say?
Says he hasn't seen you for 3 years.
Right.
Is that true?
2.5.
Well, I think it's about time you went to Galloway, Ireland.
Oh, is he there permanently?
Uh-huh.
Oh, great. Congratulations, Carl. And let's see. Basically, I'm looking for a high school teaching job, and the job market's rough, but I have hope.
You want to go teach in Ireland?
Are there jobs there?
I don't know. There may be one for you by the time this broadcast is finished.
Oh, okay. That sounds. My wife just finished reading Trinity, and she loved it. So, she's really crazy about the Irish, like I am.
What do you specialize in?
Social studies and English, and odds and ends kind of things, a little French. And so I'm looking for a job here in California, either here, Southern California, Northern California.
All right. Well, if anybody's got a real strong urge to hire Aaron Land, they can always get hold of him through me at the station.
Oh, okay. Thanks a lot. I need all the help I can get these days.
All right, Aaron. Good luck to you.
Okay, and do you have his address?
Yeah, I was going to say goodbye first.
Okay.
Bye, Aaron.
Thanks a lot. Take care, Carl. Thanks again.
Like he said, Luxembourg's an old friend.
Don't give up on us, baby. Don't make the wrong seem right. The future isn't just one night. It's written in the moonlight, painted on the stars. We can't change ours. Don't give up on us, baby. We're still worth one more try. I know we put a last one by, just for a rainy evening, when maybe stars are few. Don't give up on us, I know we can still come through. I really lost my head last night. You've got a right to stop believing. There's still a little love left, even so. Don't give up on us, baby. Lord knows we've come this far. Can't we stay the way we are? The angel and the dreamer, who sometimes plays a fool. Don't give up on us, I know we can still come through.
kinda lonely, girl? Would you like someone new to talk to? Oh yeah, alright. I'm feeling kinda lonely too, if you don't mind. Can I sit down here beside you? Oh yeah, alright. If I seem to come on too strong, I hope that you will understand. I say these things cause I'd like to know if you're as lonely as I am, and if you'd mind sharing the night together. Oh, yeah, sharing the night together. Oh, yeah, sharing the night. We could bring in the morning, girl, if you wanna go that far. And if tomorrow finds us together right here, the way we are, would you mind sharing the night together? Ooh, yeah, sharing the night together. Ooh, yeah, sharing the night. Would you like to dance with me and hold me? You know I wanna be holding you. Oh yeah, alright. Cause I like feeling like I do when I see in your eyes that you're liking it, I'm liking it too. Oh yeah, alright. Like to get to know you better. Is there a place where we can go, where we can be alone together and turn the lights down low and start sharing the night together? Yeah, sharing the night together. Yeah, sharing the night together. Sharing the night together.
That's a very good Dr. Hook there. Sharing the night together. I love that. One of the prettiest songs around at the moment. Well, that one and the Kenny Loggins tune, which I'll try and squeeze in a little bit later on. David Soul with Solid Gold for Miss Caroline Land of Northgate in South Hindley near Barnsley, South Yorkshire. I tried to call David Soul for her, and he wouldn't come to the telephone. Well, they couldn't find him or something. He was on the set shooting, and who knows, in the very near future, I might try that one again. We'll call all the stars, I think, in the new year. Why not? We're going to be pretty well organized here in California. So if you have a favorite star, keep it in mind that one day I may announce in the very near future, who shall I call on your behalf? Franco Sinatra? Mick Jagger? Bianca? The Bionic Woman? Just about anybody. But let me get my act together a little bit better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone please rise. Your hands, make the dance. Great. Put your hands together, mother. Make the dance. We'll be home the whole time. We are dancing in the summertime. I'm gonna let it shine. It's a light of mine. I'm gonna let my moon shine. Shine. Bump and roll. Those good bump shine. Good for what else in the summertime, mama. It'll be dancing in the sunshine. Roll on. Get ready to roll. Get ready to go. Get ready to roll. Get ready to go. Get ready to roll. 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 Get ready to go. Get ready to roll.
As we see right down here, babe, there's a super band jam. Where's super hot? Funk and roll, man, everything that Parliament is, but younger. All right, I'll be right back. 208. This is something off the brand new Alice Cooper album. Alice wrote this for me. I wish I was born in Beverly Hills. All right.
She looks so sleek and sassy from rolling down Rodeo Drive. She got her daddy's black on knee and a tennis pro by her side. And she wants her mother's lover to exercise her skill. And if she don't scoring fast, she knows that her brother will. Oh, I wish I was born in Beverly Hills. I wish I could drink as much as she feels. I wanna live it up, get my kicks and thrills.
Wish I Was Born in Beverly Hills for everyone in South Shields. All right. Let's do it one more time. Some real crazy stuff on this album. If you like Alice Cooper, you'll certainly like the LP. Lyrics by Bernie Taupin. Who else? This is Radio Luxembourg in the medium wave band. 1,300,000 watts of macho music power.
Oh well, I feel so good today. We just touched ground on an international runway. Jet propelled back home from overseas to the USA. New York, Los Angeles, oh how I yearn for you. Detroit, Chicago, Chattanooga, Baton Rouge. Got along just to be at my home back in old St. Louis.
You heard from the lady Linda Ronstadt back in the USA, and that particular version came from Leif Garrett. We heard one of his tracks earlier on in the program. We'll hear a couple more before the end because, well, you just can't knock it. It's not the Beach Boys, and when you think that when the Beach Boys pioneered that particular sound many, many moons ago, how much time and effort probably went into that, and with today's multi-tracking, 24-track machines and a little bit of talent with great musicians, it probably emulated that sound in just one session. Something to think about on 208. Are you ready now, my children, for the docile tones of the very lovely, fragile, and delightful Olivia Newton-John. I don't think I've ever heard her sing this up alone. This should take us up to news time, and then your leader returns.
Crazy people acting like they want some more. Let me in, baby, I don't know what you got. You better take it easy. This place is hot, and I'm so glad, baby. So glad, baby. Give me some loving. Give me some loving. Give me some loving. Give me some loving every day.
And shame.
Mama's cooking bread. She wore a dirty rag and a scarf around her head. Always had her stockings low, rolled to her feet, she just didn't know. She wore sloppy dress. Oh, no matter how she tried, she always looked a mess. Out of the pot she ate, never used a fork or dinner plate. I was always so afraid of my uptown friends to see her. Afraid one day when I was grown that I would be her. In a college town, away from home, a new identity I found. Said I was born elite with maids and servants at my feet. I must have been insane. I lied and said no doubt.
1 for Diana Ross and the Supremes on the Tamra Motown label, their brand new entry into the survey this week. At number 14, I'm Living in She.
Oh, my love.
Oh, chérie.
Oh, my love.
Fais-moi une tasse de thé.
What?
Anytime's the right time for a cup of tea.
Green is go. Go with 208.
Last week it came in at 20 and now at 15.
She's as crabby as an apple. She's as stubborn as a mule. She's as creepy as a caterpillar crawling up a wall. She's the mother of convention, and you know her very well. By her name I cannot mention. She's the teacher at your school. La 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 la. When she's standing there before you with her spectacles and books, do you always shake and shiver from those dark and gloomy looks? She's the mother of convention, and you know her very well. By her name I cannot mention. She's the teacher at your school. La 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 la. Now looks can be deceiving, and deceived you'll always be. You never see the other side, the side she says for me. She is aching to surprise you with a simple fact or two, but in her position that's the very last thing she can do. She's as crabby as an apple, she's as stubborn as a mule, she's as creepy as a caterpillar crawling up a wall. So I'll leave her to mention, though it may seem very cruel. She's the mother of convention, only when she's at your school. La 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 la.
There you go. Came in at number 20 last week, up to number 15 for Colours of Love. And that's a Albert Hammond, Mike Hazelwood composition on the Page 1 label, Mother of Convention. We'll be back with that number 16 record immediately after the news.
Colourful Radio Luxembourg.
Kid Jensen's Dimension. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 till 2, and Saturday nights from 12 till 2 with a hot heavy 20. It's the Kid Jensen Dimension on Radio Luxembourg.
Go with 208.
Welcome back to the last quarter of the 208 Sound Survey Show, and here we are on a Monday morning, and number 16, Johnny Nash. Surprising, quite a lot of people have dropped from number 15 for Cupid on Major Minor.
Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight to my love's heart. For me, no nobody else but me. Hey, hey, hey. Cupid. stress. There's danger of me losing all of my happiness. For I love a girl who doesn't know I exist. Oh, and this you can fix. So, Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight to my lover's heart. For me, nobody else but me. Hey, 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 Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Now, Cupid, if your arrow makes her love strong for me, well, I swear I'm gonna love her until eternity. I know between the both of us, her heart we can steal. Cupid, help me if you will. So, Cupid, draw back your bow and let your arrow flow straight to my lover's heart for me. No, nobody else but me. Hey, 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 Cupid, please hear my cry and let your arrow fly straight to my lover's heart for me. Hey, hey, Cupid.
Well, it doesn't look like it's going to be the big smash that it was for Sam Cooke back in 1961, for Johnny Nash in 1969. At number 15 last week, going to drop to 16 with Cupid. That's on the major minor label. This is out on Fontana. It was our power play last week. It's making it big in the survey on this Monday morning. Number 17, Manfred Mann and Mr. Ragamuffin Man.
Born and raised as a rich man's son, you were always a restless one. Living high only made you love, so you backed up and hit the road. Hey, Mr. Ragamuffin Man, life was so grand you used to stand holding your head up high. Mr. Ragamuffin Man,
set to be a very big one for Man from Man. And it's a new one in at number 17, a former two-way power play. It was the power play last week. We played it once an hour for you, so you know it pretty well now. Mr. Ragamuffin Man. And before we go on with the remaining 3 records in this week's 208 Sound Survey, I suggest really that we pause for a spot of vocal lubrication. I certainly could do with it. Of course, the best way to lubricate your vocals is to have a cup of tea. So get the kettle on right now this Monday morning and kill those Monday morning blues before they even begin. Here we are with the number 18 record, Fifth Dimension. On the Liberty label, the music from the musical Hair, Aquarius, and Let the Sun Shine In. Success on this side of the Atlantic that it had in the United States, where it reached the number 1 spot. Fifth Dimension on the Liberty label, number 18 in the 208 Sound Survey, the one that matters. What we do today, the others do tomorrow. Aquarius and Let the Sun Shine In. A change of subject now for you. Money, that's right. Enjoy the thrill of anticipation every Irish sweepstakes ticket holder knows so well. They have the chance of winning one of the many prizes of £50,000 in the next draw on the Irish Sweeps Derby. Why not join them? Get in on a good thing. Tickets are £1 each, or you can apply for particulars from the manager, Box 33, GPO, Dublin. So important, I'll give it to you again. The manager, Box 33, GPO, Dublin. £50,000 could be yours in the next Irish Sweeps draw on the Derby. Let's go! The group that's causing such a lot of excitement are in the 208 Sound Survey, Blood, Sweat and Tears.
I lost that love before, got mad and closed the door, but you said, child, just once more. I chose you for the one, now we're having so much fun. You treated me so kind, I'm about to lose my mind. You made me so very happy, I'm so glad you came into my life. The others were untrue, but when it came to loving you, I'd spend my
'cause you came and you took control. You touched my very soul. You always showed me that loving you is where it's at. You made me so very happy. I'm so glad you came into my life. Thank you, baby. I love you so much, you see. You're even in my dreams. I can hear, baby, I can hear you calling me. I'm so in love with you. All I ever want to do is thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. You made me so very happy. I'm so glad you came into my life.
You've made me so very happy, and I bet blood, sweat and tears are happy too. They've made it into the 208 Sound Survey at number 19 on this Monday morning. It's on the CBS label, and right now I'm just having another cup of tea. I'm sort of thirsty tonight. Hope you don't mind. Why not join me? It's the best thing you could do on a Monday morning, believe me.
In this big, wide, colorful world, there is music.
Let a little musical color into your evening.
Colorful Radio Luxembourg.
It looked all set to go places, and when it came in at number 14 last week, looked as though it could go upwards and higher, but it's gone the wrong way, down to number 20 this week, for Jefferson on Pie and Colour of My Love, a Paul Ryan song, here on 208.
Her hair was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my own true love. Her hair was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my own love. Love maker make me love song to sing. I'm in the right, she is wrong, and she knows. Here's love and it shows. I want her love, but she won't let me in. When I see her, I think who's fooling who? She loves you too. Her hair was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my only love. Her hair was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my only love. Maybe there's someone else, but I won't give in. I'll play her game, and I hope I don't lose. You'll be the one she will choose. Love maker make me a love song to sing. She'll hear my song, and I hope she'll be there. She knows you care. Her hair was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my only love. Her hair was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my only love.
You never know, it might do a turnabout and go back up again. Let's hope so. For Jefferson on Pie and Colour of My Love, number 20 this week.
Was the color of the sun, was the color of her eyes, was the color of my only love. Her hair was the
And that's it from the 208 Sound Survey, the best that the music industry has to offer. You can bet your life it's what's happening. And don't forget that 208 Sound Survey is brought to you by Baby Doll Cosmetics and Levi's Cords. This is Paul Burnett, hoping you've enjoyed the show. I won't be back next Sunday night at 11 for the 208 Sound Survey, but you can join Kid Jensen for another excitement in radio sound from 11 o'clock and through to 12:15 with, of course, the 208 Sound Survey show. I'll be on my way to New York for a short holiday, and I'll be back the week after, I hope. Anyway, don't forget, next Sunday night you'll hear this sound, and it means you're going to have good listening on the trend-setting, pace-making 208 Sound Survey.
Saturday night, Tony Prince is here to make you feel alright. He's on at 7 p.m., so don't delay. Just get to a radio right away. The Disco Mix Club's the place to be. You get the funky rhythms from a man, Tony. So don't forget, it's on a Saturday night. He's a man who's doing it to you right.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Disco Mix Club Show. Right here on the great 208.
Radio Luxembourg.
It's music time on Luxembourg. More sounds per hour you've never heard. With the world DJs that work for you, the hits line up, they're tied like glue. 208 and the Disco Mix present the past with new type tricks. Before we take on 87, let's go back to 70s heaven. And if it's the first time you found the show on 208, let me explain. The great Radio Luxembourg, the first station to bring regular supplies of pop music to the UK and Europe. First station this side of the Atlantic to play an Elvis record, and the first in the world with a Beatles single, now brings you the most music show on planet Earth. This is the Disco Mix Club Show.
toes. Stand up, strut your funky stuff toes. Stand up, strut your funky stuff toes.
Across the crowded disco room, through a maze of dancing people. She sat so quiet and all alone, only to catch the disco fever. And as she raised her head, her eyes caught mine, and that was all that I needed. In her eyes, I saw the need to love so warm. So bleeding, a sweet thing. Eye to eye, contact. Eye to eye, contact. Oh yeah. Eye to eye, contact. Sweet thing. Eye to eye, contact.
78 and 79, everything was looking fine. Gibson Brothers, Boney M, Edwin Starr in touch again, Sheila B and Voyage 2, Frantic Roxy, Real Thing 2. Sylvester sang and 3 Degrees, Busy Bee mixed them, just to please. Just to please. Here's a mix from Paul Duquesne. It took 2 weeks, drove him insane. To mix Blue Monday was a task, but Bill in Glasgow had to ask, how's he do it? Will you tell? With blood and sweat, a trip to hell. But all this work, production tricks, new order, reordered, it's in the mix.
International Rescue, you are clear to land.
Margie Joseph, Midnight Lover, Shack Attack, Down on the Street, Grandmaster and Melly Mel, White Line, Phil Fearon and Galaxy, Everybody's Laughing, Miami Sound Machine, Dr. Beat, Forest Rock the Boat, Arrow, Hot Hot Hot, and Candido Jingo. It's a party classic on the great 2-0. We'll have a little break and we'll be back with another classic. It's the Simon Harris mix of M's
Music.
Come on and hear our opening invitation to the dance.
Radio Luxembourg, the Disco Mix Club Show, M and pop music.
Pop music, pop music.
No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that human affairs were being watched from the timeless worlds of space. No one could have dreamed we were being scrutinized as someone with a microscope studies creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water.
There it is, what took us so long.
Wilson's surf music influence gave Janet Dean an
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Master Duke, sir, it's so good to see you fully functional again.
And this was the sound I was looking for.
Everything's ready on the dark side of the moon. Play the five flowers.
Wherever you are, dance in the street, anything you like, do it in your car.
Either of us would truly like to.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Greetings. Get past the people, get past the hitman.
Everybody talk about pop music. Talk about pop music. Pop music. Pop music. You read me loud and clear.
We'll have a brand new DMC mix for you right after this break.
Mijn favoriete radiostation is Radio Luxembourg, het station van de sterren.
La radio que je préfère, c'est Radio Luxembourg, la radio des stars.
Meine Lieblingsstation ist Radio Luxembourg, die Station der Stars.
My favorite station is Radio Luxembourg, the station of the stars. Everybody's saying it. This is Radio Luxembourg, the station of the stars.
Station of the 80s. Radio Luxembourg.
Europe's hottest number, 1440 Radio Luxembourg.
Radio Luxembourg.
After 59 years at the top, Radio Luxembourg is saying goodbye. Our last ever broadcast will be the 30th of December.
Radio Luxembourg.
Relive the voices.
Hi, Kid Jensen here.
Hi everyone, this is Tony Prince.
Put your face in the place, shaking the tail for the child.
And it's your DJ BA, Barry Aldous, at the microphone. It's great to be with you once again, Top 20 Tuners.
Luxembourg! Hear complete shows from Luxembourg legends like Bob Stuart, Stuart and Ollie, Tony Prince, Dave Christian, Kenny Everett, Barry Aldous, Rosco, Kid Jensen, and many more.
Station of the 80s. Radio Luxembourg.
It's all here via satellite and 1440 kilohertz. Yes, the great 208 is back.
We've come to the end of our programs in English for this morning.
Join us from 1 a.m. on the 30th of December until 12 midnight for the greatest day broadcast in Radio Luxembourg history, as we say a fond farewell and thank you.
Europe's hottest number, 1440 Radio Luxembourg.
Pushing down on me, pressing down on you. No man has soul. Under pressure, pressing feeling down. Streets are fanning and soon, but people on streets. Eat it up, eat it up. That's okay. That's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. Tomorrow, it's a higher. What you want? People on streets. Okay.
Tripping around, keep my brain on the floor. These are the days it never ends but
Let me out. Tomorrow, bring it high. People on streets.
turned away from it all like a blind man. Sat on the fence, but it don't work.
Keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn.
Under pressure. All right, that's Queen and David Bowie, and welcome along to the final ever Me Mark Page show here on Radio Luxembourg. All right, we've got a few of the crew in to celebrate because while everybody's back in Luxie, I'm here in the UK doing the final Me Mark Page show as my mate Big Al Kernigan in. Hi, Al.
Are you doing okay?
All right, sounds a pound. Al plays for my favourite football team in the world today, Middlesbrough, and the fabulous Al Thromsey. And who do you play for?
Myself.
You play for yourself?
Yes.
I'm glad you put it that way around. We're having a bit of a party today. Some of the best things on the show ever. And we'll do all those in a 30-second burst, all right? Okay. Here's Michael Jackson. Do you know what this one is, Al?
Black or white?
Which one? Black or white? Oh, Mickey Mouse. All right, okay, here we go. Here's Michael. Good to see him back in men's clothing. Thank you. And,
I believe in miracles, and a miracle is happening tonight. My baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. My message in the side of the sun. I had to identify in something none. And I told about equality, and it's true, either you're wrong or you're right. But my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white.
For gangs, clubs, and nations, causing grief in human relations. It's a turf war on a global scale. I'd rather hear both sides of the tale. See, it's not about races, just places, faces. Where your blood comes from is where your space is. I've seen the fight get duller. I'm not gonna spend my life being a color.
Will you agree with me when I saw you kicking dirt in my eye? You're thinking about my baby. It don't matter if you're black or white. Black or white. Being my brother, it don't matter if you're black or white.
There we are, the fabulous Michael Jackson, Black or White, here on the Me Mark Page show with me mates today, the fabulous Al Throsby and Big Al Kernigan. Now, on the show, we're going to have some highlights of stuff, like we've had the Page brothers on, we're having them on. That's me, brother Albert and Disco Pete. Yes, the Page brothers. We're going to have some Guido with some horoscopes and something I did quite a long time ago. I had a drink in a pub with the members of Star Trek. Do you remember that? When I was in a pub with William Shatner and Bones and all them?
No.
Do you remember that? Well, we'll have to reenact that Star Trek in a pub, don't you know?
We'll have to dig it out.
We'll have to dig it out. Right, we've also got Jack Hammer with some DIY. We were debating over what were Jack Hammer's best DIY bits. Arthur, have you got any favourites? Which was your favourite Jack Hammer bit?
The gas leak, Mark. That was a good one.
The gas leak with the match. Yes, all right. We'll think about that. Al, what was your favourite?
The liquidizer. That was a pretty good one.
Oh, the liquidizer. Well, we'll have a debate. We might have a couple of Jack Hammers because he was incredible, wasn't he? Jack Hammer, our DIY expert on Radio Luxembourg. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll have the which one did you say? The mixer.
Liquidizer. Yeah.
Oh, the liquidizer. Right, we'll do that shortly. But Brian Adams next.
Would
Thompson running you. Having a bit of a party time here on Luxembourg this afternoon with the Memark Pig Show in London on Thames. All right, 74 Newman Street is where we live, and you can still write to us there. We're still past the mail on it. We just have to have it redirected in future. Okay, well, I've been on Luxembourg now for over 4 years now, which is quite a long spell. Here I've been every week for 4 years. Not marvellous, 4 years. Before that, actually, I was on Radio 1. I was there for about 4 years, in fact, but I've been on Luxembourg slightly longer. It was always my ambition, you know, Arthur. As a lad, I used to listen to Luxie on my little medium wave tranny at night near Tony Prince, and that when he was only in his 40s, and people like Mark Wesley and that, and Kid Jensen, who's now only in his 70s, really. Ooh. All younger than you, of course, Arth.
Well, I used to listen under the sheets as well, Mark. You know, twiddling about with my little knobs on my transistor.
Yes.
And I used to pick it up, Mark. On, you know...
Oh, the 208.
Exactly.
208. Hey, Arth, what's the favourite joke you've told on my show? I don't know, I had trouble to find a joke you told on my show, but what's the favourite joke you've told?
I've told thousands of jokes, Mark, haven't I? Through the years. How many years have I been on?
Zombies. Arthur was one of them. He was a zombie.
It's the time of the season when love runs high. In this time, give it to me easy and let me try with pleasured hands to take you in the sun to promised lands, to show you everyone. It's the time of the season for loving. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you what I really want to know. It's the time of the season for loving. What's your name? What's your name? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Is he rich like me? Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly. Tell you what I really want to know. It's the time of the season for loving. You know the day destroys the night, night divides the day. Try to run, try to hide, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side, break on through to the other side. We chase Lost our pleasures here, dug our treasures there. But can you still recall the time we cried? Bring on you to the other side. Bring on you to the other to the other side. Thank you. They like my chant there. Yes, it's me. Mark Page. On Radio Luxembourg's very final day. Middlesbrough captain, Middlesbrough FC, Alan Kernigan is here with me. And in his time, he's also been a Charlton player, but he's appeared on the show. And you even did a show one Christmas, Al. Tell us about that. Was it Christmas or New Year you did it?
It was Christmas, I believe.
I believe.
Big Al's dance hits, I believe.
And that's when you used to do a dance spot, wasn't it, on the stage?
Yes, I used to do 3 dance records, yes.
Yes, you did 3 dance spots, but then you
Favourites of the week.
Yeah, and you peaked 6, didn't you, that week? Then you had to do your own show. You little tinker.
I had an hour to myself.
What are your Luxembourg memories, Al?
Just to being able to be on the radio, it's been good for me.
Yes, it's been good for you. And what about listening to it over the years and that?
I used to listen to it mainly through the summer when we used to we used to stay in a caravan for 2 or 3 months through the summer.
Is this because you had no house?
No, this was just a holiday sort of thing.
A very long holiday.
It was weird because we had this caravan that was only about 2.5 miles away from our house.
Yeah.
We used to move there in the summer. For the summer holidays we did.
Right, okay, right.
It's kind of bizarre.
Yes.
But I used to listen to it there because my brother used to listen to it, so...
And you used to drink bottled water while you were listening? Well, water out of
No.
that big sort of like, plastic tank.
No.
Where'd you get the water from?
It was piped.
It was piped?
It was piped, yeah, it was a good caravan site,
Mr. Expensive caravan site, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're talking DIY with Jack Hammer, who was a bit of a star on the show for quite a while with his DIY. What was your favourite DIY moment, Al?
I think it was the liquidizer.
The liquidizer?
That was a good one, yeah.
Do you want to hear that?
Yeah, go on, stick it on.
All right, stick it on.
Right.
DIY, the easy way with Jack Hammer.
Hello, Jack Hammer here today in the kitchen. Now, my wife has found a problem with one of the kitchen appliances. The liquidizer, otherwise known as a blender. Watch when I try to turn it on. As you can probably tell, the motor is jammed. Now, if we take off the top of the liquidizer... there's a problem. In between the blades of the liquidizer is dried food. Listen, I'll try it again. And the blades are not turning correctly. All you have to do to free the blades is to reach down, remembering all the time that kitchen appliances are your friends, not your enemies. I'll reach down and just clear away this food from around the blade.
Here's a little song for everybody out there. People try to take my soul away, but I don't hear the rap that they all say. They try to tell us we don't belong. That's alright. We're millions strong. This is my music. It makes me proud. These are my people, and this is my crowd. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Sometimes days are so hard to survive. Oh yeah, a million ways to bury you alive. Hey, the sun goes down like a bad dream. You'll end up tight, gotta let off steam. They say they can break you, but get that again. If love is a radio, turn up to 10. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Whoa, these are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Come on, these are crazy, 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 crazy change me, 'cause that's who I am. Ooh. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Ooh, yeah. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights. Wow. These are crazy, 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 crazy nights.
Crazy nights here on the Meemar Pits, and the reason being is that they've been crazy. Now, when Arthur Ormsby's in, they've been pretty damn crazy, haven't they? I mean, you've heard Al, you've heard him, haven't you? You've been at home sometimes listening. You've heard Arthur.
Unfortunately, yeah, I've
on
heard him.
the Astra job, and you've been thinking, Arthur, how daft.
He's a bizarre character, isn't he?
He's a dingbat.
Dingbat.
Some would say dumbbell, but they're only the people who work out a lot.
Donut.
Donut.
That's a good one.
Donut, because he looks like Donut from the Double Deckers.
You're right.
Get on board
with the Double Deckers. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
that
you remember.
Good, yeah.
You were in that, were you? You were Scooter, weren't you in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
How do you know that?
And Arthur, what do you feel about the abuse that we've given you on the show?
Well, that's the way it goes, Mark.
Well, that's the way it goes.
The check will be in the post, Mark.
Really?
Yes.
How much is it?
From our solicitor.
All right, okay. And does Mrs. Ormsby listen to you?
Yes, she does.
Will we be in bother because of this, or?
Oh, you ain't kidding.
Oh, right.
Very much bother. In fact, she's in a lot of bother herself at the present time.
Why is that, Arthur?
Well, she's looking a bit puddenish.
You mean Mrs. Ormsby's expecting a young Ormsby, courtesy of you, Mr. Ormsby, or the window cleaner even?
Well, we don't know that, Mark.
We don't know that it's you?
Well, we don't get our windows clean now like we used to.
Oh, right.
Has she got a bun in the oven?
She certainly has.
Really? Well, and she's not a baker?
We just want to know what it is, though, Mark. You know what I mean? It could be one of them or one
Could
of
be
those.
a scone, couldn't it, really? Or, a donut?
Yep.
Or one of those. Well, we'll wait and see, Arthur. So, are you going to be in the Guinness Book of Records as Britain's first 97-year-old father of 9?
Well, I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
Definitely.
You should get Norris round.
Yeah. I'd heard a while ago, though, you did have twins, Arthur, and that you spent 6 months looking for the other man. Is that right?
Correct.
Correct. Okay, good.
Now I had the time of my life. No, I never felt like this before. Yes, I swear it's a truth, and I owe it all to you. So long now, found someone to stand by me.
We saw the writing on the wall as we felt this magical fantasy.
Now with passion in our eyes, there's no way we could disguise secretly. So we take each other's hand, 'cause we seem to understand. Just remember,
you're the one thing
I can't give up.
So I'll tell you something. This could be love because I had the time of my life.
Time of my life. No, I never felt this way before. Yes, I swear it's a truth, and I owe it all to you. Time of my life. Yes, I swear it's a truth.
had the time of my life. There we are, Jennifer Warnes and Bill medley there, and that's a smashing song. We like that one, don't we?
It's not bad, yeah.
It's all right. It's a bit of an emotional day because Radio Luxembourg is well over 50 years old now. In fact, not quite as old as Arthur Ormsby, and it's the final day of the radio, so it's quite upsetting when you've known the stage for such a long time. So it's my final day and everybody here at Luxie's final day. In fact, Rolf Harris's final day, that is his last chance to say...
Little boys had two little toys.
But luckily we all saw the funny side of it, didn't we, Arthur Ormsby?
We did,
yes.
Mark.
Anything else quite funnily has happened, funnily enough, to you recently?
Well, I went in last night, Mark. Drunk. I was.
Drunk as a skunk?
I was. And I will ask come down the stairs, you know, the nightie, and,
yes.
and you know the big slippers I wear, women, you know, them like big puffy, you know, the slippers.
Puffy ones, yeah.
She said, drunk again. I said, we'll go to bed and I'll talk to you in the morning when you're sober.
Davy, do. You're a Davy. What a soft lad. Ow!
Here's Rod Stewart, and what am I going to do? I'm so in love with you. Rod Stewart is in fact the person that Al, Arthur and I all based our lifestyles on, didn't we?
Yeah.
We hope so, anyway.
We try to emulate him in everything we do. Oh, yes. That's Rod there. Which of all his girlies, I mean, they look very similar, have been the nicest, do you think?
I think the present one, Rachel, she's quite
Rachel
nice.
Hunter, the New Zealand viewer.
Yeah, I never knew she was New Zealand until I watched that Rough Guides the other night.
Bravco, was she on that, mate?
Yeah, because it was about New Zealand, obviously, and that she was brought up.
In New Zealand? Did she talk like that, right?
Mm.
Yeah, talk a lot
Looks
of
quite nice, that New Zealand.
No, does it? What about Rachel Hunter? Quite nice?
She looks Very nice.
Yes,
She's a
they've
bit
all
of a
got-
babe, isn't she?
Bit of a babe. And Arthur, of all Rod Stewart's women, Britt Eklund will be sort of about your age range about now, won't she? She's 50 now, Britt.
Yeah, yes, exactly. That's about my age, Mark.
Yeah, but now in her younger days, in fact, I was a member of the Britt Eklund Youth Opportunities Program.
Oh, yeah? Oh, dear,
yes, I was in there, you know.
I mean, he's had more women than I've had at dinners.
Really?
Honestly.
And what are you going home to tonight? Is it spam and pork luncheon meat?
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you.
We built this city.
On spam and pork luncheon meat.
We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city.
Should be rock and roll nowadays, I would think.
We built this city on rock and roll.
Say you don't know me, I recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. My pony plays the bamba. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on
rebuild it with? But seriously, they do. They build buildings in the Far East, especially like Hong Kong, with bamboo, instead of metal scaffolding.
Is it all bamboo?
It's all bamboo because it's not new. It always looks a bit brown and manky, you know what I mean?
Well, you would know because you've been there.
Because have you been there?
No.
I have. Have you been, Half?
No.
Well, I have, so there. All right, good. Right, later on the show, we've got a few more old wacky bits on the show. Not old bamboo, but old wacky bits. In your time, Alan, since you've been on the show, you've become an international footballer for the Republic of Ireland, even though you're not from there. How do you feel about that? Did you think you're in with a chance of maybe playing for Estonia as well as playing for the Irish Republic?
I was looking for Latvia, actually.
Oh, did you want to be a Lat?
Yeah.
Ah, so you could be one of the Lats, eh?
Lat, you know how it is, yeah?
Yeah.
As if I was from Oldham, then I'd be a Latic.
Yeah, no, that you'd be one of the Latics then.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're Latvia, you'd be just one of the Lats, not one of the Oh, hell, he's the Archies. And I like this, our first ever cat we named after this record. RCA.
Sugar, oh honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you, honey, oh sugar, sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Ah, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Sugar, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. I know how sweet a kiss can be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar, sugar on me, honey.
Life so sweet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour little sugar on it. Oh, yeah. Pour little sugar on it, honey. Pour little sugar on it, baby. I'm gonna make life so sweet. Yeah, yeah. Pour little sugar on it, honey. Ah, sugar. Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, honey, sugar, 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 honey, sugar, you are my candy
All right, there we are. That's Sugar Sugar from the Archies. Right, lads, I want you to see if you can identify who this person is. You listening?
Yes, I am.
You're listening. Here we go.
It's Flag of Black.
Ooh, very dramatic. Any idea who that was there?
Ronald Reagan?
No, Ronald Reagan. Very famous.
foggy.
Not American, but Canadian. Captain Kirk William Shatner. Now, you said you don't remember hearing me in a pub, right, do you? With
no, I didn't. No.
Well, you can hear me in a minute. A minute? Yeah, it's like a minute, but it's a Latvian denomination of a minute. A minute. Because I'm a bit of a Lat. And it's, well, I'll tell you in a minute. It's me in the pub with Kirk and Spock and Bones. Wow.
What you got is all so sweet. You gotta figure out
And now, here on Radio Luxembourg, Mark Page meets the original cast of Star Trek in a pub.
One day, just another day of organized happiness, like all the others. I closed all the doors behind me.
Oh, hiya, Jim. Come on in. I'm glad you closed the door. There's a bit of a draft, actually. Hey, who can help me with this word puzzle I'm doing at the moment? James T. Kirk. Jim, you can help me. Is there one B or two B's in abbreviate?
To be or not to be, that is the question.
Well, that's no help. Look, take a seat, Jim, with me, Spock here, and Dr. McCoy. I mean, you don't mind him sitting next to you, Doc, do you?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, good. And Jim, you don't mind Bones smoking his pipe, do you? In fact, I think you quite like it.
When he bestrides the lazy, puffing clouds and sails upon the bosom of the air.
What did you say, Jim?
Bosom.
I thought you did. Hey, lads, by the way, have you seen the new picture there? Next to the dartboard. It's awful. It's one of them, like, abstract efforts.
That just happens to be the state of the art today.
Yeah, and what a state, eh, Bones? Anyway, Mr. Spock, before Jim came in, you were telling us about how you tried your first bottle of HP. Go on.
Carefully and slowly, I found my way to the source.
And then, oh, just a minute. Hey, Jim, you look tired. Why don't you go to sleep?
To sleep?
Yeah.
A chance to dream.
What? Well, Jim, why don't you go to bed then, eh?
I'm not sleepy, and there is no place I'm going to.
We've just come in the pub just now, Jim.
Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song.
Dr. McCoy, you don't like his singing, do you?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, good. I think he's off again, you know what I mean?
In the jangle morning.
Yes, Jim?
I'll come following you. Mr. Tambourine Man! Mr. Tambourine Man! Hey! Mr. Tambourine Man!
Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man! Need my pig, need my pig. Need my pig, need my pig.
Thank you for listening to us. Have a nice day.
Got a call from the north and we used to be real close. Said he couldn't go on the American way. Closed the shop, sold the house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. Now he gives them a stand-up routine in LA. I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm alright. I don't want you to tell me it's time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. Never said you had to offer me a second chance. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong. And you can speak your mind, but not on my time. They will tell you you can't sleep alone in a strange place. Then they'll tell you you can't sleep with somebody else. for me a second time. I never said you had to. I never said I was a victim of circumstance. I still belong. Don't get me wrong.
Billy Joel and My Life. Well, on this hour of the Memark Page Show, final Memark Page Show, we're going to say a big thank you for appearing many times over the years to the fabulous Arthur Ormsby.
Yes, Mark. I'm all of them. I'm sad.
You're tearful.
So are you going to put me back in the box and put me away now, Mark?
Yes, I am, and we're going to put it 6 feet deep. Well, Al, thanks for being on. I want to say bye-bye now.
And I want to say bye-bye now, Mark.
And Al, thanks for being on and doing your stuff and dancing and doing all that sort of dancing stuff. Before you disappear, we will say
bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now.
Dimension. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 till 2, and Saturday nights from 12 till 2 with a hot heavy 20. It's the Kid Jensen Dimension on Radio Luxembourg.
From north to south,
from east to west,
the folks who want the best,
listen to Luxembourg, the great 208, the ring-a-ding swinging station of the South. Radio Luxembourg.
It's U2 on New Year's Day. Meanwhile, Page here, my final show here on our final day of Radio Luxembourg. If you don't want to write to us at all, before we say bye-bye now, don't worry, the mail will get redirected to us. Write to us at 74 Newman Street, London W1. Radio Luxembourg, 74 Newman Street, London W1. And I'll be going back to the characters from Star Trek in a pub in a minute or two.
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr.
Mark Page!
And this is the team that introduces my team, Middlesbrough, on the pitch every week. Well, every week they're at home. Tina Turner, simply the best.
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. Come to me wild and wild. You come to me, give me everything I need. Give me a lifetime of promises and a world of dreams. Speak the language of love like you know what it means. It can't be wrong. Take my heart and make it strong. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. In your heart, see the start of every night and every day. In your eyes, I get lost, I get washed away. Just as long as I'm here in your arms, I could be in no better place. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. I'm stuck on your heart. I hang on every word you say. Oh, tear us apart. Baby, I would rather be dead. Each time you leave me, I start losing control. Walking away with my heart and soul. I can feel you even when I'm alone. Oh, baby,
You're a doctor. You could do something to stop Captain Kirk singing, couldn't you?
Yes, that's true.
Well, I know what it is. It's by...
Feeling his needs
That's right, feeling his knees. Can you reach his knees from there, Spock?
With much difficulty.
Well, never mind then. Oh, aye, Jim, while I remember, what happened when you left your diary behind at Starfleet Command the other week?
I lost track of the days.
Oh, and Doc, you know that briefcase you lost the other week? You left it in here, didn't you? Is that it over there?
Completely different case.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, never mind. Anyway, do you think you need to rub down with a hooroo, Dr. McCoy?
Well, the next best thing is still to keep warm and to drink plenty of liquid.
Well, all right then.